Bon, bonjour tout le monde. Aujourd'hui, on est encore de retour sur Honkai. On va enfin voir si on peut enfin aller dans la nouvelle zone qu'on a été si promis. Bon, j'ai promis, mais bon, je sais pas combien qu'il nous reste. Alors, allons-y. Changeons les écrans. Où est-ce que je suis? Je suis dans mon vaisseau personnel qu'on avait reçu la dernière fois. Je sais pas pourquoi. Destination, le Astral Express. On va essayer de speedrunner. Mais avant, j'ai failli oublier déjà. On a reçu, qui a été annoncé depuis la mise à jour, des tickets de loterie, l'étoile porte-bonheur. D'un bord, on a le ticket obligatoire qui donne 100 cristaux. Et de l'autre bord, on a un ticket de loterie qui peut donner soit 50, ce qui est comme un malus par rapport à ça, soit 600, soit 500 000 cristal. Étoile chanceux, 2. Je sais pas, ça veut dire que littéralement 2 personnes qui peuvent les avoir. C'est quoi ça? Bénédiction de la chance. Merci. Écoute, avec la chance, on va tirer ça. Hein. Je vise pas les 500 000. Je ne vise littéralement pas ça. Je vise les 600. Voulez-vous partir au tirage de sort? Cela signifie que vous renoncez à la récompense fixe. Aujourd'hui, nous recevons une récompense fonction de tirage au sort de demain. Quoi? La récompense du tirage. Comment ça, demain? C'est aujourd'hui? Veuillez attendre 8 heures. Quoi? Inscription au tirage au sort réalisé. Veuillez attendre 8 heures demain pour le tirage au sort. En plus, faut que j'attende. Faut que j'attende. Ah merde, je pensais que c'était personnel. Je pensais que tout le monde avait son propre ticket à gratter. C'est quoi ça? Des événements, des événements, des événements. Ok, y a rien de nouveau. Ça, je l'ai pas encore. Ah, ça, je l'ai pas encore accès. Allons-y! Pourquoi tout le monde est ici? Tais-toi. Tais-toi, puis vends-moi du truc qui va me faire vomir. Pourquoi une clé à molette, puis des écrous, puis des vis dans une salade? Ça augmente pas la défense, ça brise les dents. Ça, je sais pas c'est quoi, ça a l'air bon. Au moins, nous voilà réunis. Attends, attends. Frais comme du verre, doux comme un rêve, ou peut-être amer comme de l'écorce. Lorsqu'un sang se voit servir cette boisson, il n'a aucune idée du détail qu'il est temps, même s'il change les verres, le goût reste identique. Pourquoi tout a l'air dégueulasse sauf ça? Je sais pas si je devrais craindre. Hein? Yelt.
Amphorius, the eternal
Oui.
land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Pourquoi tranquille, Emile? C'est quoi ce monde dans la merde? Écoute, déjà première vue, c'est un endroit secret que seule une personne peut nous dire où est-ce qu'il est, qui est signe noir. Je suis pas assuré, on peut aller ailleurs, non. Ça fait presque 2 ans que je suis à bord de l'Express. Si longtemps que ça. Moi, je croyais qu'elle allait dire ça fait 2 semaines. Qu'est-ce que je peux bien dire? J'ai envie de dire tranquille, Emile, mais bon. Ça fait 2 ans. J'ai
Huh?
l'impression que ça fait une semaine.
Has it been that long?
Oui, mais moi je suis surpris. Est-ce que je pensais que ça faisait 2 semaines? Pourquoi Emiko a plus de voix? Ça m'énerve quand les jeux font ça. Oui, bonjour, on a oublié de mettre des voix. Can you drop your Discord? For instance, so I can send my work, quoi? Actually, I do custom art. You do parallel PFPs. I'm not actually looking for any models.
We should consider
to be
Pawpaw's
honest,
opinion, too.
Azel.
They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Quoi? Emiko, pourquoi t'as plus de voix? Cela dit, d'habitude, Pompon ne se met pas les discours sur les destinations. En discussion finale nous appartient probablement. Mais Donong, ta voix aussi?
Yeah. Plus,
What?
even if we pass
Pourquoi March a
Amphorius
sa
over,
voix?
we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Ben, ce serait surtout
In other words,
bon,
we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
Le trou dans le stade de Taikian. Mais l'Express a voyagé presque sans arrêt depuis notre départ de la station spatiale. Nous avons à peine eu le temps de souffler. Plutôt, c'est l'occasion pour finir nos vacances en route et profiter au maximum. Ben oui! Pour une fois, Emiko a un beau commentaire. Merci.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
Pourquoi?
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Mais
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Well, the truth has probably been
Jesus,
long
boss.
buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was
Pinot
pinned
qui
on him when
promène
the
vers
Charming
eux en mode
Festival was
bonjour,
abruptly
tu parles de la
cancelled.
merde de moi?
Since then,
I
not a
heard you
single
talking
soul seen
shit about me.
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
I've heard another theory about that thing. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all
Mais
affected
il se rend pas
facilities have been
compte qu'il
closed
parle à
off.
Sunday?
Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will.
Mais c'est Sunday, mais ils sont-tu tobé à ce point-là pour pas se rendre compte
Please
que
rest
c'est lui.
assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Passant fatigué. Mais c'est ça! Mais combien de personnes avec des oreilles de poulet, avec des ailes de poulet, je veux dire au niveau de la nuque, dans l'univers?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Mais c'est Sunday! C'est juste Kenwood! Une
Oh.
nouvelle veste.
Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Mais...
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Le pouvoir de déguisement de l'harmonie. Déjà de 1, t'es avec l'ordre, connard. T'as plus le pouvoir de l'harmonie. Et de 2, t'as aucun déguisement.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Sa sœur.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why. Considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts, I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going.
Oh, what?
Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Attends, je suis censé être Sunday, mais là j'ai encore le perso principal. Il aurait pu quand même me donner de... Ah non, c'est vrai, Sunday il a été fait avec le temps. C'est pour ça.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Le bâtard.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Ça m'étonne un peu.
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Madame Bonajade, c'est juste Jade.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues,
Me.
and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
Yes.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Je pense pas qu'il est bon pour prendre des jokes, lui.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
Quoi?
What? What are you talking about? I need Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are—
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Work day.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park.
Attends, il a l'air de
Let's just
quoi,
say that
juste?
it
C'est quoi
has
la
been
POV
recently
du
observed
monde?
that
Parce qu'il y a No
certain
Way qui a pas un chat qui l'a
behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibition?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Ah, espace
You
VIP.
shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Techniquement, t'es le week-end, ok?
So,
Alors, il te
why are we
pas.
here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intention, this place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Voici ce que j'ai noté pour le moment. Je passerai un temps en vue, je reverrai les autres plus tard. Interdit de consommer autre chose que des hamburgers et surtout de la crème glacée. What? Seuls les membres du personnel et les artistes sont autorisés à monter sur scène. Ça, c'est logique. Sois gentil avec les oiseaux, ça va. Interdit de jeter des déchets dans les poubelles. Quoi? Ça fait aucun sens. Encore moins que... C'est encore pire que celui qui interdit de manger autre chose que des burgers. Interdit d'utiliser les capsules de Félicitam vendues par la troupe Choc-Mort dans les attractions. Quoi? Interdit de marcher sur les mains près des parterres de fleurs. Mais les comportements qui n'ont pas été mentionnés ne sont pas forcément sûrs et n'ont tout simplement pas encore été testés. C'est quoi cette merde?
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Même là, t'es comme, c'est quoi cette merde?
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now, let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I loved...
No, thank you.
Allez, répare-toi. Voilà. Ha ha ha. Stop. Tiens, wake up. Mais, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Ça fait 129 en fait. Là, il y a la scène. Je me dis que c'est ça la scène. Bon ben, je suis sur la scène. Je peux-tu inspecter ça? Ouais.
Be kind to birds.
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people-watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
Ah mon dieu! Gopherwood, c'est un corbeau. C'est pour ça le sois gentil avec les oiseaux.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be
Try me.
Wait, don't.
Ah.
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Okay.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
Ouais, ça fait du sens.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try.
Ah, je suis sur le stage. Hein?
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Qu'est-ce que... Mais...
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Ah! Quand on y va, on voit sur les trottoirs un vomi en arc-en-ciel.
Ugh.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint it then. I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Ah ouais! Allez, on brise les lois! On brise les règlements!
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troupe while experience the Dream Jolt Troupe where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use the Dream Jolt Troupe where?
Ah! Chien bulle.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Okay.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare
Encore plus de crédit.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Okay.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just...
Hein? Let's go, une capsule, je vais pouvoir
Shall
faire
we
le
give
tug
this
live.
capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Yeah!
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Après ça, on a reçu un gros percote. Non, il n'y a pas dû faire ça, puisque le bâtiment a été vent, la punition est désormais inéluctable. Quoi? Eh merde.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Oh non, un Dogo! Oh non, deux Dogo, puis des machines à mouvement.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for Castle.
Oh non, tout le monde meurt.
Dazzling obliteration.
You won't get away.
still don't understand.
No.
Humanity never
Mission.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Merci.
Evil even once! Ha! Please!
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Que les attractions ne soient plus seulement des attractions. Ben là, au point de beat up le monde juste parce qu'ils ont
Aren't
fait
the
ça.
rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Attends. Interdit de jeter des déchets dans la poubelle. C'est quoi cette règle de marre? Ah, c'est vrai. J'imagine que la poubelle est en vie, c'est pour ça.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you...
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest?
N'importe quoi. Non! Attends. Ne pas jeter des déchets. Ben, on va jeter des déchets. On va jeter des dollars. Non! Attends. Je vais mettre $1 dedans. De jeter des déchets. Est-ce que $1 est considéré comme
Something's
ça?
happening.
Oh. Chut! Un déchet en or.
What is this? Wood?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Logiquement, si on se fie aux règles poubelle d'aspect agréable, votre équipe récupère 4 points techniques. Take my money. Mais, connard, la poubelle, bâtard. Quoi?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Dans une table de billard de poche.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with...
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Clairement même pas.
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys
Same.
would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure.
Ugh,
Là où
you're
ça c'est pas
probably
faux.
the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Quelque chose qui va pas.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday.
Je me demande s'il pourrait faire pousser une autre paire d'ailes. Ce serait quand même drôle.
When the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before.
Oui, oui, tu fais que tourner en rond.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
J'espère qu'il va pas faire une connerie à l'aventurine, à genre essayer de dropper une bombe atomique après ça sur la ville. Puis juste dire, ceci sont mes adieux.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Quoi? Ok, c'est comme ça qu'un monde voit.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Oui, voiture qui rentre dedans après quand même.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Pentagon? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Merde, faut que j'aille en bas.
Looks good.
Pourquoi il y a des checkpoints qui sont pas actifs? Attends quoi? Allez, adieu. Sunday frites. Ah.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least...
I will, but put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Ha.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantation.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye? so that I may leave without regrets.
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
What? Hey, Dark. Let's go. Ah, là, il y a les marques.
We're here. They should be some...
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
Ah, ok. C'est ça qui dit qu'il veut donner un nameless pour aider, ok.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Black Swan.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we...
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Quoi?
Or these ladies?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi il y a trop de Tengu? J'ai oublié son nom.
This... How?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Non, pas vrai, Marge. Tu peux m'expliquer pourquoi il y a plusieurs fois Fungu? Pendant ce temps, sur mon bateau
Isn't it
privé.
fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Et Miko qui a pas de voix, mais comme par hasard, Monsieur Screw Loom, il y a une voix.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Comment?
Could
Mais,
there
hey,
be
ça
more
m'énerve.
to it?
Ça m'énerve le fois que Miko parle pas. 3 voix prédominantes.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Mais ça me donne envie juste de
That
skipper la
Foxian
discussion.
girl has indeed been through an
Ah oui, ça, j'oublie ce bouton là, ça fait quoi?
unimaginable turn of events.
Quoi?
I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are
Mais
bound by.
Foxian.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Xian joue.
Looks like this is one
Ok, c'est
exceptional
vraiment elle qui a
passenger.
demandé. Mais pourquoi il y en avait
Don't
4?
you have to accompany
La
her
personne
then,
qui
Miss Himiko?
t'avait rencontré sur la flog Zanju, c'est Tingun. Oui, c'est ça, Tingun. J'ai oublié son. Par rapport à voix anglais, il y a beaucoup de problèmes de doublage audio. Il n'y a pas assez de problèmes dans d'autres langues de doublage. Non, mais c'est ça, je sais que c'est un problème, mais ça m'énerve tellement. Genre, je comprends que le personnage principal a pas de voix parce que il y a tellement de jeux que littéralement il parle jamais. Mais là, que Himiko, tout le jeu en entier, elle parle, puis seulement là, ah, j'ai perdu ma voix. Mais attends, Tingun est morte. Puis
So,
soi-disant
is
réanimée
anyone
pour
gonna tell me what's
devenir
going on?
Fungu. Ah, là on la voit, là on voit Sunday cachée. Mais pourquoi il y en a 40 000?
March?
March, réponds.
About that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Est-ce que j'ai l'air de savoir qu'est-ce qui se passe? On a plusieurs Tengu sur les bras. Je vais briser ce stéréotype que tu as de moi.
Not now. Of all. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Ok,
Did
ouais.
something happen in the dreamscape?
Qui visiblement l'a multiplié au moins par 10.
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
Mais
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot.
What happened?
je vous présente la nana qui ne pouvait plus arrêter de rire. On a complètement raté le défi. Écoute, déjà, c'est un bonbon qui est censé faire rire. Je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il fallait
Come
s'attendre.
on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo!
Quoi?
Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Elle est censée rire, mais elle a tellement une humeur. Oh, mec, droite, qu'elle a juste éternué et s'est multipliée.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Ok, c'est comme ça qu'il y a ça en plus Sunday.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Que du monde se multiplie juste parce qu'ils éternuent, c'est censé être normal.
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than one. Help me remove my disguise. One.
It's been a while, everyone.
Puis on commence à le battre.
Ew. What's going on?
Je suis en train de
Everyone,
rêver.
stay
Techniquement,
calm.
oui.
I'll explain.
Techniquement, t'es en train de rêver.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Huh. Non, c'est le travail
The
d'équipe.
surprises just keep pouring in. first there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Ah mon dieu! Archeron qui fait juste éternuer, se multiplie puis il sort l'épée.
Let's leave
Ça
this
fait jusqu'aux
discussion for later.
apocalypses.
For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang.
C'est pas facile. Ben, il doit... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Mais...
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Il y en a plus que 20.
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Quoi? Tengu prospectrice.
I
Ok.
know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Quoi? Comment ça, c'est la plus maline? Mais qu'elle a
I guess I can
elle a
consider
l'intelligence
it.
d'un toaster.
I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Moi aussi, je veux des clones.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Ah bon, ben non, mais... Une avec une batte, l'autre avec la lance, puis l'autre avec le chapeau.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Oui.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Bon, comme j'étais à 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
That sounds nice.
17.
People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
J'avoue que ça c'est pas faux.
That sounds like a good idea.
Diplomatique.
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to
Écoute,
get a word
avez-vous
in.
pensé à un repas avec des fleurs?
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Ça.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Attends. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Il y en a 27. Il y en a-tu un 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, Ok, non. Il y en a 31! Mais...
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can't. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me. I'll take you next time. Should we get someone?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more
Even if that's true, it doesn't.
Non, triste. Somnambule, quoi?
I'm walking in the street. This Miss Ting Yoon looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
L'éventail.
Huh?
Ici.
Yikes! She's scary. No.
J'ai pas remarqué qu'elle était là.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Hein? Salut?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yoon's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement.
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you.
C'est la désintégration gravitationnelle. À nous trois, on a 4 paires de... Mais... Mon perso, il est un peu triso, hein. À moins qu'elle parle de elle aussi, on n'oublie pas qu'il y a personne.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Yeah.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, Fugu! Tingu qui devient Fugu. Ok.
Yoon, you're finally back!
Il remarque pas qu'elle est différente, hein.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Ouais. Tim se bat attraper un chaos qui régnait.
Don't be afraid.
Quoi?
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Qu'est-ce qui est? Ah. Pérégrin fait un parlement. Pérégrin. Eh bien, c'est dans ma poche qu'on a. Ah, ok. Mais. Ok, non, en fait, temporairement partie de l'équipe. Ça veut dire qu'il faut que je la change. Attends. Ça, c'est du feu. Ben, attends, on va changer le micro. Pourquoi dans le Hog, il y a genre 300 PV restants? Pas que genre, je sais pas combien de manquants. Hein? Attends.
Benefactors.
Ok, on voit des boules de feu. Il y a sa queue littéralement.
That looks so familiar.
Ça, on a vécu ici.
Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Je peux pas courir. Incapacitation, ok.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
Ah, ben, apparemment, hein.
Can they not hear me?
Ben. Tiens. Moi, je m'en vais. Ah, là, je peux courir. Inspecter.
This girl is...
Quelle votre note? Si j'ai répondu moins 3 secondes. Dingu. Qu'est-ce qui vous arrive si j'ai réfléchi longuement? Perdre connaissance à nouveau. Raison de douleur extrême.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
Ben.
Who's talking to me? These are
wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My... wait! Is this called... coexisting?
Oh, what? Ils sont déjà tout à
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Pierre Foxienne. Attends, c'est quoi cette pierre Foxienne? Augmente l'effet de rupture de 22%. Attaquer un ennemi dont le type de faiblesse ne correspond pas. Réduit sa robustesse à un tour à 50. L'effet ne peut pas être cumulé. Ok, alors déjà de 1, je brise les défenses 22% plus. Puis si je tape alors que j'ai pas sa faiblesse, ça réduit de 50%. Puis vu que Rappa, elle, son ult qui brise toutes les défenses dans tous les cas, ben ça va augmenter mon effet.
Let's make it quick.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Attends, pourquoi cette attaque-là est augmentée?
Dream vanished.
Let's go.
Et bien que c'est la destruction.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Pourquoi ils prennent tout le temps feu?
Cloud scattered.
Ça, je sais pas si c'est l'histoire.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Attends, c'est quoi leur niveau? Parce que je trouve que je l'ai. Niveau 56. Et niveau 68. Puis le reste c'est 70. Je peux bien comprendre pourquoi je les pète. Allez les gars. J'ai tout dégagé.
How can it be?
Mais
Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction, or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
but
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
ok, pourquoi les ennemis eux la voient,
So-
pas les vivants?
I'm trapped between life and death.
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Surtout qu'elle, comment qu'elle est morte, c'est un peu craquant.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path.
Faire autre chose, c'est les dégâts de rupture. Pour détruire, mais même si. C'est de la pénétration. Ah, ok, l'effet. Ah oui, c'est vrai, l'effet de rupture, c'est les dégâts en cas de rupture de défense.
And only by walking this path.
Attends, la pénétration de résistance, c'est ça qui brise la rupture, mais elle l'augmente pas.
Will you
Fait
break
juste
through the
que faire
darkness
que si on
and
l'a pas,
arrive at my side?
c'est de 50%.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a... Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically,
La queue.
your tail.
Pourquoi la queue?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Okay.
Did I pass out?
On a lancé les obstacles.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at
Entre on va
survival.
sur les fiches détails des capacités du pouvoir, les pénétrations dans la vitesse peut être amélioré par la pénétration. Ça peut être amélioré par de la pénétration de la résistance. Ok.
After that, she asked the Express to
Attends, je vais
escort
voir
Miss
ça.
Tingyun.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Est-ce qu'ils vont au moins
So
redéguiser Sunday parce que...
I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decision.
Okay. We better hurry then.
Let's go.
This is ridiculous. How am I...
Ok, je veux collecter les émotions. Écoute, je le fais. Hein. Voilà, bon. Là, on va voir la pénétration de robustesse. Plus de stats. Effet. Dégâts de feu, dégâts de glace, dégâts imaginaires. Quoi? Taux de régénération d'énergie, énergie au max. Quoi? Quantité maximum qu'ils peuvent habituellement accumuler. Mais techniquement, si j'en ai moins, ça veut dire que ma compétence va être disponible plus. À moins que j'ai de la merde. Effet de rupture. 51, ça veut dire qu'avec Fugu, ça tombe à 73. Okay. Chance d'appliquer des effets. Oh non, j'ai vraiment aucune chance. Ok, mais je vois pas le fait que ça dedans. Non, il n'y a aucune histoire. Guide de l'amélioration. Non. Attends, poubelle. Inspecter.
Shall we keep going then?
Ok, ça se voit vraiment juste en combat alors.
Did you forget already? Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xian.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Oh.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Me. Ah. Ben oui. Ça c'est quoi ça? Ok. Misha! Attends, là il y avait une émotion, oui. C'est quoi son... Game up, Let's go. Non, je veux pas te parler. Ah, fallait que j'y parle. On peut rester un peu, mon cher, rien ne presse. Prenez ce track, je vais chanter la chanson de la beauté française. Merci pour ton CD, laisse-moi juste m'en foutre. Tais-toi. Donne-moi ton émotion. Attends. Chou-chou. Vendeuse.
Welcome. How can I...
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all...
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Un monocycle. Quoi? Un masque de nuit avec Chronune. Ouais. Honnêtement, oui.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Non.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift.
Je suis surpris qu'elle s'en
Let's
souvient
go with
déjà
that.
tout.
Next is General Jingyuan.
Général. relever un bataillon. Une bobine au fil des beaux rêves. Une part du capital bataillon de soldats d'élite.
Serious?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Ça serait juste overkill. Oui. Du fil de beaux rêves.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Bailu!
She loves excitement.
Un accessoire avec des ailes halloween. Oui!
Both wings and horns? That's a little much.
Ah bon, une barrette turbo hamster.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion.
Let's
That's all
go.
of them. Please wrap them up for me.
Entre le nom de la capacité et la description. Sous la capacité directe, réduction de la justesse. Entre le nom de la capacité.
Thanks to both your
Ah!
help,
Why don't we pay
Attention,
another
je vais
visit to
checker
the
ça dans un
a
instant.
souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea.
Ah, c'est ça pour
But
toi, hein?
There's one more
Tu fais
thing I
très peu
wish
de
to
temps.
do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Attends.
Everything you...
Sur la capacité directe. Ah! Attends. Attaque. Ah, réduction de robustesse. Ok. Entre le nom de la capacité dans la description. Ok. Ok, on peut pas augmenter ça. On est vraiment fixe à un certain nombre. Ok.
This is a good spot.
Ah oui, on est tellement privé ici.
Miss Ting Yoon?
You've looked out for
sourire.
me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Quoi? Sparkle! Eh mec, je la battrais.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But that thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had
Bah oui.
no part in it.
Ça peut pas t'améliorer sauf dans l'univers simulé avec des bénédictions. Voilà, non, c'est ça.
That's what I've been
Ça, c'est
puzzled
sûr.
about too.
Ah, mais dans la simulation, dans
I
les
never
univers
actually saw
simulés, on
how
peut
Fantilia
tellement être
managed to
brisé.
disguise herself as me.
Ah, man.
What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Elle était un peu calculatrice, mystérieuse. Je m'en souviens même plus. J'ai déjà oublié. Ah! Mystérieuse?
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
Une émanatrice potentielle de non. Ben, c'est vrai qu'à la fin, oui, mais non, avant, c'est le marchand.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
Silverton, non.
Was there
Pas à ce
anything
point-là.
particularly memorable?
Quelque chose qui t'a particulièrement marqué chez moi. Ah, la grande souplesse pour ce pétage de nuque. Moi, je te dis que tu étais du genre autoritaire, ton intelligence émotionnelle. Non, la souplesse.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Je sais pas de quoi tu
Now
parles.
the final in your eyes. Am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Non. Non. Ça n'a pas d'importance pour être honnête.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Ouais, non, c'est ça. Parce qu'elle a jamais été labrée.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return.
Ça n'a aucun rapport avec ce que t'étais, mais bon, écoute.
If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Un truc qui me fait rire, c'est qu'il a quand même pas changé son nom, alors techniquement, c'est censé être la Pérennissement, mais bon, je veux quand même pas mentir, Dieu merci, c'est
I
encore
regret
Tengu.
missing out on your Senjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well, but after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Il est temps que tu repenses l'image que tu Moi, il fait juste souiller ma batte de droite à gauche. Je veux te battre, je veux te battre.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Pourquoi je sens qu'il y a peur de March?
Miss Tingyun,
What?
that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore.
Écoute, on te connaissait pas vraiment assez pour vraiment dire ça.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Ah,
Let's continue on our way.
let's go shopping. C'est convenu de tout le cul. Quoi?
A dream about eons?
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. The Doctor.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance.
Some pas
A young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxy and Sorrow, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Senjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Mais attends, elle vient d'où? Là, un truc je comprends pas. On était à Penacony, elle était pas là du tout. Là, c'est le temps de partir, puis finalement, elle pop. Elle fait juste apparaître dans le train, puis il fait juste dire je dois chercher des cadeaux. Elle vient d'où, juste? Genre, no way qu'on a été à la station d'Erta, puis ensuite revenir ici pour faire une pause, pour ensuite retourner au vaisseau de l'Alliance Xianju. Alors techniquement la distance est encore plus grande.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Ok, mais c'est quand qu'elle est?
Dream bubbles I prepared.
What?
Thank you for your business.
Quoi, il y a littéralement sa face dedans?
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Ben, attends, il faut pas genre l'utiliser tout de suite?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Oh, please excuse me.
D'ailleurs, je vais pas l'insulter.
I struggle to think of an appropriate way of addressing such esteemed guests as yourself.
Je vais pas l'insulter en l'appelant gros œil quand même.
You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We do pass the safety inspection stipulated by 27 Ferris and Article 076.
Quoi? De quoi est-ce qu'il râle là?
However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh paint. It will make you a very veteran gamer. Call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional help.
Merci.
Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
C'était qui ça? Attends, c'était qui là? C'était quoi la voix?
In my estimation, there's no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The
people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful in a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer. At worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a
Not necessarily.
Shampoo, c'est mon acte, frère.
Criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
Ta gueule, shampoo
You're
de
not
main.
wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Mais pourquoi c'est noir et shampoo?
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detective?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact.
Signe noir.
Rather than hearing
Ok,
endless
je suis signe noir.
explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No. Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Quoi?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Mais
I've been watching. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so... I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timon. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me.
mais
If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down,
mais
try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul.
il y en a juste un mémo qui part.
The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go.
No.
You all are the big shots here. I'm really...
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything.
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh.
Non, en fait, shampoo reste en fucking camp puis balance en bas de la bâtisse, ok? Ça nous fera des vacances. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il veut, toi?
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Victime.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, and suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Ouais, je sais bien.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left
Composant.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID.
Le marteau, on a quasiment dit celui d'Ayrton avec un style Sparkle.
They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now?
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality, but...
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of Sparkles then.
C'est vraiment ça, l'arme à elle. Je suis un peu déçu qu'elle a utilisé un marteau. Sachant surtout que Ayrton s'en sert de un.
I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle...
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Goldhammer?
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body.
Je serais pas
Miss
triste.
Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of...
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
Un gang de l'annihilation. Un gang de l'annihilation a été anéanti par Archeron.
They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle. To escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
Attends, il se battait pour être le numéro 2, mais techniquement, le monde se bat pour être numéro 1.
Even if they were on bad terms, those...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that...
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Mais cette affaire-là fait aucun sens. Interroger.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Zhongshan, ça a tellement l'air d'être un foxyon.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be!
Je mange puis j'écris de la main gauche.
Then there's
Je suis gaucher, qu'est-ce que tu vas faire?
This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town.
Attends, le gars, c'est un guerrier. Et tu vas me dire qu'il a fui directement en vue des bandits. Sur le chemin, il a runné dans un mur, dans une falaise. Puis il s'est tellement défait la face.
Last of all comes right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Ben là. Ben techniquement, le marteau, ça peut pas être au gunch, parce que techniquement, les chances que tu puisses soigner un marteau aussi gros que celui-là pour tuer quelqu'un soit quand même faible. Puis droiture, ça va pas comme qui puisse bouger avec les jambes brisées, ben c'est clairement Zhongshan.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on, right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me
No.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
J'ai déjà oublié détail. Étude sur le cas. Ok.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape.
Awesome.
The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Pièce d'identité. Oh, stylé! Pourquoi on peut pas avoir quelque chose en genre l'autre tant stylé que ça dans la vraie vie?
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands! I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to...
Marteau géant en bois. Ben là, si c'est en bois. Attends quoi? Marteau géant en bois, Sparkle utilisé pour attaquer chez Marie en disant qu'il a été fabriqué spécialement pour elle. Extrêmement lourd, un shampoo a du mal à le soulever d'une main. La force de cette femme est herculéenne. Mais. S'il te plaît.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra.
Tais-toi.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation.
Comme par hasard. Puis là, j'ai pas de bazooka. Un détonateur.
What's this little device here for?
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it. That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Pinnacle. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you...
That sounds like both buttons can do the...
Correct. Exactly.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay.
Because she is fair.
Elle est juste, quoi?
This is...
Pour une fois, Shampoo, je te suis. Destruction mutuelle. Come on. Prends ma forme. Je fais ça. Ha! Je peux le faire alors que je suis littéralement seul. Bizarre parce que c'est pas sa poupée habituelle.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll,
Ça
is it
ressemble au
connected to the
conducteur.
case?
Pas vrai, il ressemble pas vraiment. Je dirais plus qu'il ressemble à celui que March a. Le fait que c'est littéralement le
Have you
même.
ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the...
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a...
I see. Thank you for your keen insight.
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Peluche de pom-pom. Knock knock. Vaincu subalterne, grâce à sa sagesse. Non. Il est comme encore en vie. Hein. Un bout de papier. Serait-ce un indice?
Seems like a hint.
Enfin, empêcher tout criminel de nuit à notre estimée charmante Mademoiselle Sparkle. La résidence Masdor doit désormais inspecter tous serviteurs ou visiteurs d'utiliser le système de reconnaissance faciale pour entrer et sortir de la résidence. Toute personne autorisée par le système de reconnaissance faciale sera immédiatement éliminée et ces règles s'appliquent indéfiniment. Okay.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style. Doesn't look like there are any more clues.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence. I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can... Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects. So
if you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind?
Ben là, qui aurait pu le tuer? Monimo. Il faudrait... ben c'est évident, c'est clairement Zhongshan, parce que lui, si le marteau est lourd, jamais il l'aurait soulevé, puis lui, il l'aurait jamais bougé.
So, who... Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident? Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence does...
Ah, ben oui. Techniquement, sa face peut pas être
poor
reconnue.
guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, that would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
Okay.
So, who exactly... Lefton, that guy lost...
Ouais, ça peut pas être utilisé. Ok, il faut prouver le fait qu'elle a pas pu rentrer. Le marteau?
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder
Fun
someone,
fact,
that must be hard for
c'est
him.
le mauvais bras en
Probably
fait.
impossible.
Ça c'est le gauche, ça c'est le droite. Ça veut dire que logiquement, si ça serait blessé la main droite, ça devrait être la gauche qui tient le bras droit.
Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy.
Ben, comment ça peut juste être Wright?
The murderer is Wright.
attempted, you didn't disappoint Lady Black Swan.
Huh? The next puzzle?
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle.
Je peux toujours me téléporter ou je dois te déplacer? Ok, ouais, c'est juste 40 mètres.
So why
Okay, no,
are you
c'est
so
pas juste 40
focused
mètres.
on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Est-ce qu'il va falloir que je les agresse?
Part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
Shérif.
Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo. You finally
Mais...
made it.
Détective Shampoo, non, je vais le laisser à la poubelle.
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Ouch.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people...
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff.
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
C'est Sparkle qui parle.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie.
Cravate.
She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death.
Elle s'est étranglée elle-même.
There were three
Voilà.
suspects on the scene, namely a Papeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
C'est tellement les mêmes noms.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these three, and
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black
Continue à
Swan,
parler,
the
Shampoo.
dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash.
Shampoo,
and find
continue
out
à
who Miss
parler.
Sparkle's killer is.
Rends l'horloge encore lisse. Donne à Sparkle l'envie de se tirer une balle pour de vrai.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papeshi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhang Shan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. That's all the information we have.
That won't be necessary.
Ça va pas être nécessaire, j'ai déjà oublié. Bon, ça
There's
c'est
an
la...
accounting book lying on the ground. It must...
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
Pas vrai, Shampoo.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
Ok.
And there's the tie.
Ça fait tellement pas en plus avec elle.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial. So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories.
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
J'avoue, celui-là, je me rappelle pas l'avoir fait. Ah oui. J'ai oublié, il peut pas monter les escaliers. Puis comme par hasard, l'indice qu'il me faut. Arc. Et en plus, il faut le réparer. Mais. Je peux littéralement rien. Attends, si tu vois. Je peux littéralement rien faire. Ah mais je peux. Ah! Telle est la machine. Ça, c'est une chaise.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Ah, mais. Ça veut juste dire que tout le monde aurait pu s'asseoir. Allez.
What's that smell?
Pourquoi?
Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Il vient juste de dire ça, mais ça le magnifique.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the
Ouais, parce que les autres rêves, mais pourquoi un poisson fumé? Pourquoi je le garde? Bon là, j'imagine qu'il faut que je le répare, c'est ça? Ouais.
This clock.
Open it up and take a look.
Ah, c'est... Sur ça, je vais tirer ça. Ouais, attends. Au moins de chance que c'était facile.
Oh, there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside a...
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth?
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heir...
Ouais,
that
ça
should be
c'est...
it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you,
Ah.
Mr. Assistant Detective, but...
Have you found out who the killer...
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway.
Ah, je m'aligne qu'il va falloir que j'en fasse la même Connery.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found—
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer?
Don't worry.
Then please hurry up with it.
Attends, quoi?
Oh, for the laughter!
Elle a un œil dans la bouche.
Detective Black Swan so soon.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation. Then go ahead. Good. Then let us appreciate your powers.
Ça, c'est le tabouret.
Have you saw right is a Pepechi citizen, and Miss Sparkle can be very uncivilized.
This stool is a piece of evidence.
That's right. That Miss Sparkle always teased poor Wright until he was unable to taken advantage of his position. He stole Lefton's tie and told Miss Sparkle, "Miss, please come with me to the changing room. I'd like to show you a matching tie." Miss Sparkle never thought Wright would retaliate against her, so she went back with him to the changing room. As Wright stood, he then suddenly pulled it tight. And what a tragedy! If it weren't for your—
Oh non, c'est tellement
Is
triste.
something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means this is probably another prank from Mr. Assistant
Okay.
Detective. Please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie.
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter!
Huh?
How did I fail to realize this for me?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
C'est juste des pages.
Seriously! Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective anyway. Since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever?
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Ah.
Detective Black Swan.
Why, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle. He gambled away his entire family fortune.
L'anneau.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it! He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a
Oh non,
tragedy.
c'est tellement
If it
triste.
weren't for your
Bon.
I'd rather not play around. We don't.
Bon, prochaine destination.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now?
Miss Black Swan,
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the butler Zhongshan.
Comme par hasard,
The room was
je
covered
m'en bats les
with
couilles.
Besides us and Zhongshan,
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next. Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me?
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid.
No cheating!
Quoi?
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
Ben, comme par hasard, est-ce que Shampoo a jamais été dans le pays des rêves, hein?
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty...
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle!
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste.
No.
Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Alright, ciao, bye.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Pourquoi une poubelle?
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place.
Une poubelle de Bella Boy.
Finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear memo keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of Anne. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon?
No murder case.
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer...
Wah, wah. Wrong answer. The correct answer is...
Sparkle.
Sparkle! When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed.
Me.
She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3...
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
What's a cute answer?
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat.
Oh no. Ah no. On a triché.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh no,
The
Tintin
Ancient
c'est
feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ill tidings, master. You won't get away.
L'heure de souffrir est arrivée. Alors c'est bien. C'est bizarre maintenant. Quoi?
Ill fate descends.
Let's go.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, l'épreuve de la poubelle, c'est plus de résister jusqu'à la défense.
Holy smokes! What's up with it? Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up.
Wait. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle!
Quoi?
How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape.
Ah, ça
That's
n'a aucun
the
rapport à la
promise
mémoire.
of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss.
Miss Sparkle!
Ah, c'est ça.
Who are you talking to?
Shampoo est jamais venu à Penacony, alors
You.
jamais.
Sparkle has
Yeah,
disguised herself as another character.
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to...
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle
Ah,
put
c'est
into
ça.
it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been
Mais je l'ai
dead
même pas
for some
fait.
time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room, but based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying it. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time,
Écoute,
I
je l'ai
was in
même pas
such a
fait.
hurry
Ouais,
that
je
I didn't
savais.
hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And judging, of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In
Puis
my
toi, t'es pas
opinion, there is
utilisé
no
le
difference
même
between
déguisement
the
deux
two.
fois.
Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom, using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as
Mais...
Sparkle's body.
Mais c'est quoi ce nonsense?
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does
Ding-a-ling!
Miss Sparkle's
On la
body
bat
even
maintenant.
count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a...
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having you take memories, and I get joy? We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh?
Bola.
Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented
Bola, on
splendor
s'en fout
is about to be
comment.
staged
Bola.
in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast...
Memo Keeper, did you think you could...
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me.
Et
Let's
ensuite,
go,
elle n'a le...
Sampo? Sampo.
This is Bellabog, right?
Okay.
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Comme par hasard.
What a special dream this has been.
Enfin, ciao bye.
Destruction. Play inside the dreamscape, which is real.
Bon, la direction est Miko.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to...
Comme par hasard, elle parle toujours
got
pas.
delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived?
Vous le connaissez. Ah, mais c'est...
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word before. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Mais... ça ruine tellement l'émotion.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on.
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long... Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But... since we're alone here, may I ask you one more? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
But...
why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Ok, mais ça change pas.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Quoi?
Is that...
Mais c'est elle?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Ting-Yuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Et comme passant, c'est la seule qui est pas entrée.
And one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but in this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore.
Oh, c'est un quasiment adorable.
Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrills to...
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles? Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too. In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Mais ça fait tellement peu de sens. Bon, on garde Tengu, ça dure. Ah.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
Okay.
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss... Now then, Mr...
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your...
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
Eh ben.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Souvenir exprimé, ouais.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
Eh.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax.
Comment ça, il
Ideally
voyait
somewhere
pas
where I
l'autre
could see
derrière?
the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know.
Ah mon dieu, en plus le tableau en arrière.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than what...
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here.
Eh mais... Moi je serais pas capable de me tenir sur ça. Au pire avec les murets juste là ça irait, mais bon.
Can make some things appear.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these
Ce serait
stars
vraiment
are
drôle si le fait qu'il
unfamiliar to me.
s'éloigne, ça désactive le
I
truc
don't
d'harmonie.
recognize any of
Comme
them,
ça, visuellement,
makes
c'est
me feel-
Sunday.
uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you...
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long
Attends, quoi?
journey.
Comment elle le sait?
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every... I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people.
Ah, mec, sa bouche
But
commence
because
à
of it,
bugger.
People have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Robin, est-ce que ça va?
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not.
Mais...
Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate.
Ah.
And agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Ah, là, c'est mieux.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path. Even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the cloud.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing piece.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece,
voilà.
I hope...
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
Quoi? Plus les étoiles toujours briller pour toi.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Ah oui, il a étonnamment l'air de savoir. Hein.
Oh, it's Robin. I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing...
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Okay.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Comment ça, on a toutes les pièces? Il manque plus que deux. Ah, ok. Bon, j'imagine que ça, c'était l'une des pièces qu'on a trouvées. Ok.
It's done.
Ok. Ben.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
Ah. Est-ce
You
qu'elle le
must
savait?
try to relax on your long journey, brother.
Ah ouais, elle savait.
That didn't seem like a perfect...
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop, but before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by.
Ben, la monnaie, faut bien
All the
qu'on
while
s'occupe
you
de
believe
soi-même,
this
hein?
is
Eh,
the
mec,
natural course of action.
sinon il y a la
That's not what
dépression.
I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars.
J'espère juste que ça s'appelait
The
pas tout
connections
Wilt.
I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Okay.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell
Mais... Quoi? Niveau 56. Je vais le démolir.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again.
Je crois qu'il y a personne qui lève les bras quand ils sont pour mourir.
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Quoi?
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Mais il pouvait faire ça tout ce temps-là, non?
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like this is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappeared? No. This is a foregone. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Je te déteste. Bah, moi aussi, je te déteste.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person.
Ben, c'est ça, et toi-même.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stately. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Ah, j'adore le fait qui revient au fait d'aventurier.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
J'ose même pas imaginer juste l'aventure de ces
Only then will
deux-là.
I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Ah, bon, ce sont les marches. Ah ben.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, when telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Me?
No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
Mais j'ai été trollé.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Ok, on se fait avoir. Merde, laisse-moi. C'est bon, j'ai un problème, je détruis tout le monde. Merci.
Please not fade away. To the stars.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let's make it good.
Naughty side.
Are made to be broken.
3%.
Is it inevitable for me?
Allez, s'il te plaira pas. Oh.
Let's make it quick.
Come on, là il y a un bouclier. Ah, ok. Il va aller soutiller quelqu'un. Smash! Putain, ton bouclier que j'avance.
Let's go.
C'était pas une demande, c'est un acte de violence envers toi.
Just a little something.
Obliged.
Easily but once. You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Time for an overhaul.
Are made
attaque fait juste 2%.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Meurs!
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Easy.
On this 8th day, I grant myself
Ouais.
departure.
Elle l'a repris. Ah, mais il est en cuivre maintenant, on dirait.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Ça, c'est sûr.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Ah, bah là. Je crois qu'il a même pas été.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Objectif, secret.
About that. You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Okay.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course,
Mais si tu n'étais pas d'accord, tu ne serais pas revenu avec lui. Alors je me fais ton instinct, quoi. Soit prends pas le... Ça sera toujours bienvenu. Même cette fois, c'est un peu différent avant de prendre les décision. J'aimerais savoir ce que tu en penses. Pourquoi moi? Tu vas directement affronter toi-même.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Vous avez déçu beaucoup de gens. Ouais. Pas pessimiste, mais nous pouvons être amis. Vous êtes anniversaire. Je ne suis pas d'accord. Non, on pouvait devenir amis quand même. Mais pourquoi autant de choix? Il peut intégrer. Génial, ce n'est plus moi le nouveau désormais. Peut-être qu'on devrait écouter l'avis de tout le monde. Quoi qu'il en soit, j'aurais refusé d'accepter ça. Je serai plus le petit nouveau.
Well, he's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and...
They did. Ah. Je peux pas juste la texter, genre.
No? We're still not quite...
Ouais. Attends, pourquoi il quitte la station?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Ok. Je sais pas si ça a rapport avec la création de Erta, vu que la vraie Erta vient juste de, comment dire, naître dans le jeu. Oh shit, je crois qu'on va pouvoir enfin y aller. Oh shit. Attends, j'ai des défis? Oui. Merci. Attends. Lancer une affectation. Prochaine affectation. Affectation. Dans 5 minutes. J'ai pas de patience.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Yeah. Mais Emiko qui a encore perdu la voix. You Sunday.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
J'avoue. Envoyons-le au Lavo Planète. Que le maniaque du contrôle se laisse complètement aller. Je trouve un peu trop. Hey,
That's
allons.
unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Bon, ben, prochaine
Since
destination, c'est
everyone's
déjà rodé,
here,
hein.
Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Chacun, ouais.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Quand de la beauté, raconte également.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal
Amphorus.
land, Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Là-haut.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Ben écoute, si on peut avoir du carburant.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While
Mais.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is...
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Plier bagage. Plus vite on se déplace. Pourquoi faire ses bagages? Je veux dire, c'est pas comme si le véhicule se déplaçait après, quoi. Mais... Ah. Autant ne pas le faire du tout. C'est là de me trouver pour profiter pendant le saut. Mais là, ça te dit que pendant qu'on... Dans la chambre, c'est le bordel à chaque fois qu'on fait le saut?
Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Oh, what?
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is.
Quoi?
The isolated world that can only be seen through the gardens, the eternal land.
En forme de 8, oui.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect it, yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place. And along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons.
for a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos?
Les 3 fois présentes, c'est
I
l'érudition.
can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now.
Mémoire.
It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is, hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light
que la destruction
encircling
fait pas la
Amphorius
réponse.
might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its
Oh, c'est ça. Changement de dernière minute. Pas d'important, j'ai la peau dure. Je connais ton courage autant de fois, mais n'agis pas. On ne voudrait pas te perdre. Écoute, je me suis pris un laser. Je me suis fait perforer le torse. Toi aussi, tu t'es fait perforer. On est good, ok?
Wait. I think we might be missing someone.
March? Je suis en train de pleurer parce que sa caméra est brisée. Vous avez un message interstellaire, viens le lire. Merde. Oui, le message. Non, c'est pas ça le message. Oh. Ah, il a déjà été. Boot here. Ben attends. Voyage déjà temporairement à partir. Ok, eux ils ont pas été. Lui il a déjà été. Ah. Ok, lui a déjà été aussi. Parfait. Ah, il est là le message. Notre bagarre à guerre. Ok. Oh, page des rêves passés. Dessin d'un jeune garçon. Les lignes sont immatures, mais le temps n'a pas entrevu. Ok. March.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the war.
Tu es possédé.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Ah, ça là, peluche pendant l'enquête.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Okay.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
Okay.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels, before we identify the cause. My suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along.
Oh.
I was planning to take photos when we got there. But looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Je te donne en passe. 2-3 de cheese.
I know I can always count on... Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay?
Enfin, ça, c'est si on se fait pas en parler, hein? Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il y a là?
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
Oh, ça, il faudrait pas des renforts. Écoute, si on se fait empaler, tout va bien. On peut survivre à un empalement. On va juste obtenir une nouvelle arme.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
On peut pas juste aller avec Sunday. Ok. C'est quoi le plan de secours? Parce que je stresse déjà.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition,
Un cadeau.
Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trip. Your very own
Quoi?
car!
Attends, quoi?
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Mais c'est drôle, let's go!
Oh, no, you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way. All right? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about...
Je suis prêt. Let's go!
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! On a de la puissance dans le moteur! Ok, mais la zone où est-ce qu'on va atterrir, on n'a pas des chances d'atterrir sur du monde? Oh, what? Mais le train! Oh, come on! Pourquoi? Écoute, si quelqu'un chiale du fait qu'on s'est éclaté dans ce bâtiment, c'est plus de notre faute. Hein. Ah, ben il est déjà sorti. Comment on est sorti au juste? Attends. Plus qu'à trouver un nom à sa nouvelle réincarnation. La bouche à bouche! Vous rappelez votre rencontre avec Danang et votre cheval. Pas d'autre choix. Bafle bien comme il faut. Merde! C'est dans mon numéro 1! Ah, ok. J'ai faim, pom-pom. Non, mais adieu, les amis. Mais. Hey, mec, la civilisation avec des DCA. Mais. Alors, on vient de battre. Euh. Euh. Ok. Ben. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Allez où? Un chat? Euh... Non mais c'est... Quoi? C'est rien comparé à ta transformation de dragon. Écoute, on est correct. Ok. J'espère que c'est pas tout seul à la porte. J'ai là. Ok. Encre de subsistance comme par hasard. Ben. Pourquoi il y a du monde transformé en statue? Taille relativement à l'utilisation, je suppose. Ça va pas. Ouais, hein, ça c'est si le truc a pas pété, hein. Allons, passe-moi là. Done. Parfait.
Hello?
Quoi?
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
x2. Parfait. Mais... c'est le temps d'agresser du monde, hein? Armure de guerre, attaquer les ennemis certains nombre de fois pour détruire leur armure de guerre. Ça, c'est pas nouveau, hein. Ouais, non, c'est pas nouveau, hein. Quoi? Quoi, 5?
Time for an overhaul.
Ah, ok, faut détruire, faut briser la protection de l'invocateur de... Oh, faire le reste. Flèche. Étonnamment, la flèche fait moins mal que tout le reste. Comment il a appelé son coup? Capacité. Collision de la 3e orbite. Ah.
I have something for you.
Let's go.
Just a scratch. Evil, but you won't get away.
Hey! More.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No?
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Je comprends, je comprends qui parle. Mais mec, mais il est sérieux.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Ils étaient pas là, hein?
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Quoi?
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
Snowy?
And apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
Ah oui, tu leur déballes comme ça. Bah oui. Ça rien à cacher quoi que ce soit, non.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something... I'm Finam, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Ouais, non, je suis capable d'exploser. T'as l'air déçu. À qui on a enlevé sa batte de baseball? C'est moi, on pourrait presque nous prendre pour frères.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your...
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Charton. Fait quand même rire qu'il sait extrêmement bien manier une batte de baseball, parce que quand même le mouvement qu'il a fait après avoir balancé la lance, c'est pas du... c'est pas facile, hein.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, but...
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir.
These travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon.
Ah mon dieu, la moustache.
We are priests from Yanisopolis.
Elle est tellement mal faite,
Armies of the
c'est
Strife
juste du
Titan
bon vieux
destroyed our
marqueur.
home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
Ah, j'adore.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all... My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Okay. Je crois que oui. Ouais, c'est ça.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Verdus
Félicitations,
and the
prochaine
rest.
destination, nouveau
Go
monde,
quickly
let's go.
and come back safe.
Pour comprendre ce monde, il faut d'abord vraiment se concentrer, c'est de tirer chaque information possible de chaque dialogue. Ouais, non, c'est ça, je sens qu'il va être quand même spécial. Freebie!
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions. As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Dans l'angle, ils vont faire apprendre à sauter. Oh, mais il est sérieux, le bâtard.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a Miracle, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis, tis o selfless arbiter to Lantern. Declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
J'imagine que c'est la statue qu'on a pris une photo.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Ah, ben c'est ça que la petite bestiole faisait, mais rapidement. Oh, what?
How is that possible?
Hein?
Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Hey!
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Pousse-moi donc. Ben voilà. Non!
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Ah, point de téléportation. Ah oui, elle s'est téléportée littéralement. Ah.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Comme par hasard. Tape donc dans le tas, un peu.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our...
Mr. Noldus, Verdus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with...
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
Titan du passage. Ok, alors.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Ça, c'est la grande... Ça, c'est la grande prêtresse.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please, think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no High Priest.
Please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long...
Mr. Noldus.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods. But it doesn't matter now.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safer. Of course. Please, come this... I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Ha! C'est la suite de Bug.
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Okay.
The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Et des anges. Les héritiers chrétiens, ok.
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Je vais le faire quand même. Je vais quand même m'en servir comme c'était des outils. Tout-en pas.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
No, no. Ah!
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12
Mon perso
constellations.
qui va avec. La main sur le cœur.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Alors, il y a au total 12
Thus,
titans.
you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Je cherchais à me dire qu'il y a personne qui a une moustache à part le gars qui a sa, qui a sa moustache
Who then
dessinée.
will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the... Oh, great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall,
Le titan porte-monde. Ah, ok, c'est lui.
willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take...
Très bien, je veux pas être méchant, mais je m'en fous totalement de ton histoire. Ah! Merci. Eh merde!
Hein?
Code rouge! Ah non, c'est vrai. Attends, tremblement de terre, c'est un tremblement de terre, c'est un code brun. Ah non, code vert. Code vert! Eh merde, c'est un dinosaure! Ben. Mais. Mais c'est ça les chevaux dans leur monde? Mais.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Mais. Hey, c'est good les dinosaures taxi. On est de retour dans l'âge de pierre. Mais avec 40 000 croyances. Monter à dos. Quoi? Draca. Quel magnifique... Pourquoi il y a un siège?
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
Quoi?
We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Tenez fermement les rails. Mais j'avoue, vu qu'une taille de ça, si tu vas léger, monter sur Draka. Vous remarquez que carapace blanche, j'ai pas assez bon. Quoi?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Ok, montez prudemment. Ok, mais comment qu'on le monte?
See? Easy. Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
No, not at all. Your performance was...
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content.
Attends, quoi?
I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times.
Moi, mon niveau, level
Looking
max,
back
niveau
now,
d'équilibrement que je
I
considère
admit
mon
I
jeu
was
en
too
mode
stubborn.
difficulté normal et pourtant j'ai ramé sur un boss. Attends, quoi?
Perhaps you really can save Amphorius
Attends,
from
quoi?
its
T'es
doom.
équilibre
Just like how the
max?
four of
Je
you
savais qu'il y avait un
heroes
max
say.
dans ça. On fait partie des héros.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith.
Mais
much
attends,
either.
niveau max.
That's why
Parce
it's
que
our
là, je suis au
inherent
niveau
duty as
max,
Chrysos
justement,
heirs
est-ce que
to
je
free
peux être?
everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up!
Mais il y a les tellement deux sièges. Comment ça, tu veux que tout le monde soit. Vous vous endormez? Pourquoi ça m'étonne pas qu'on s'endorme? Quoi? Let's go! Chargez!
Evil leave at once! From pig and pig.
I have something for you.
Let's go.
Try first shot.
Il meurt. Il a survécu.
I'm okay.
Tout le monde
Perhaps you
meurt.
still don't understand. Another can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Recording for duty.
Ah, c'est vrai, lui, je l'ai à peine touché, c'est normal qu'il a survécu. Mais. Chais.
Cosmic ninja makes this secret technique dazzling obliteration.
Attends. Un coup là, puis un coup pour tout le monde.
You won't get away.
Tout le monde meurt. C'est inaccessible. C'est inacceptable. Ok, c'est la même
You
chose.
both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Vous êtes des héritiers grisiennes venus de terre loin. Non, non, mon sang il coule pas. C'est pas de l'or. C'est pas de l'or liquéfié.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Ça me va. Let's go, on est des anges. Magie 10 nuages devrait suffire. Ok. En fait, maintenant que j'y pense, on pourrait quasiment dire juste pour une joke que c'est deux frères. Ah ça, on pourrait littéralement dire ça.
Main road's been blocked off.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Quoi?
It's you two. I never expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone... You have my gratitude.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter.
I don't doubt your skill. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Yeah, on tape sur tout le monde.
Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence. No. It's very... The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Passer un gros caillou qui tombe dessus.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Pourquoi on les agresse? Hein? Vous ne blesserez pas les citoyens. Ben déjà de base, ils sont codés pour pas qu'ils blessent les citoyens. Alors je sais même pas pourquoi je les agresse. Mais bon. Je suis pas payé pour penser. Je suis payé pour péter des statues. Attends, quoi? Je rêve ou il y avait la moitié de la statue qui était morte?
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
Merde.
Bodies.
Me?
Everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
Snowy!
Quoi?
We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait. No. Now is not the time for it.
Y'en a un qui a les cheveux courts, y'en a un qui a les cheveux coupés sur un bord.
Snowy, Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the...
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and
Ok, non, elle a les cheveux bien corrects.
Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama.
Ok, c'est des hérésies chrétiennes, c'est ceux qui saignent de l'or?
Well, let's keep...
Enfin, ils saignent pas littéralement de l'or, mais couleur dorée. Tassez-vous tout le monde, faut que je passe. Je suis pressé.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
Ouais.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Ah,
quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Haha, il est stylé.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Allez, canon.
Who are you?
Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Let's go.
Ah, c'est ça. Quand on brise leur défense, il y a une partie de la statue qui est brisée. Je viens juste de remarquer. Puis étonnamment, il se reconstitue à chaque fois qu'il attaque. Ah, c'est ça, il reconstitue à chaque fois.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility...
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
La face d'un agent qui sont tout.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked.
Okay.
The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still,
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You.
C'est un secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
Mais tu veux un coup de batte?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Quoi?
What a mess.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Yes, Treeby acted with this is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castoris?
C'est qui? Castoris.
An abrupt ending to
Oh
an
non,
epic
avant de
that has barely
castrer, esti,
begun
fuck!
and also amazed the people.
Mais c'est quoi ce nom de marde?
But today, Lord Finon, Akama...
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Maintenir 5 pas de distance.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I
Quoi?
am the shadow of death.
Quoi? Je peux courir, mais au moment... Ah, je vais juste montrer que je suis trop puissant comparé à eux. L'ombre de la mort.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Faisons pas, c'est à moi de faire ça. Ah, moi j'aurais pas dû rester aussi proche que ça. Vous êtes mort parce que vous étiez trop proche. Ah. Non, mais... Ah, tout ça juste pour y retourner.
Are you an attendant of the
Soda de
handlers?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall
come to arms.
Hacker. Oh non! Bien invoqué! Moi j'ai gagné. Non?
Time for an overhaul.
Rules are made to be broken.
T'as pas qu'à l'air une fois que son armure est brisée?
Let's go.
Oh, même son épée brisée. Stylé. J'ai pas eu le temps de lire. Je sais pas ce que ça fait, mais écoute, on va mourir dans tous les cas.
Naughty child, next time.
Oh non, j'ai pris que dalle de dégâts. Allez, dégage. Dégage du chemin, il faut que j'aille voir ton frère puis je vais le tuer.
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, c'est ça, je pourrais pas casser son armure sans être sûr. Mais bon.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity, as Lady Aglaya instructed.
Attends, les seules
no
formes de vie
civilians will be
sont vous
affected by
trois. Ça veut dire qu'elle, elle est pas en vie, techniquement.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
On va-tu vraiment marcher sur un arc-en-ciel?
Could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace. The Lance of Fury. Nikador.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce que c'était? Don Hong... Don Hong, est-ce que c'était... C'est ton estomac? Oui. Quel chemin foyable.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
Toi non pas, nous on s'est déjà fait
My
empaler.
limbs trebled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior... You too. If you wish to retreat.
J'ai déjà survécu à la mort, il a déjà survécu à la mort. Bah on l'a déjà survécu à la mort.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved... Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan, which is what there's no need to further confirm.
Non, il n'y a pas vraiment de titan, il y a juste un...
Stand with me
La partie
and
du
become
terrain que t'as
heroes.
gunné depuis le ciel. Le beauté.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits
Let's
the arena of conflict.
Oh. Okay.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold to. If you can't do that, then think of death.
Mec, on a dit quelqu'un est en train de se faire manger. Hey, le moche! C'est ça! Ça veut dire qu'il faut au moins 3 ults. Mais, s'il te plaît,
Weaker.
la vitesse. Merci.
More distorted?
Personnage qui bénéficie de gloire peut obtenir des bonus en utilisant leurs compétences ou leur utile pour augmenter le nombre de cumuls de gloire. Let's go! Et là. Pourquoi il y a 12? Les personnes qui bénéficient de gloire peuvent dissiper un nombre de cumuls de corps de tennis équivalent au nombre de cumuls de gloire lorsqu'ils attaquent. Ah, ok.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Ok, non, c'est vraiment utilisant mon nul, ça avance.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
L'humanité s'en fout d'utiliser les armes lourdes. Et je ne fais aucune exception.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Je balance les gros guns. Ok, dans le livre, j'ai mis cette défense.
I have something for you.
Ok.
Let's make it quick. Gods can bleed. Extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Est-ce que je brise son armure? J'ai pas assez. Ah oui, je vais avoir assez.
Let's go.
Ok, non, il n'y a pas d'apparence quand son armure est brisée. Ça veut dire que c'est pas une statue. Ah.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
Ok. Ah, elle, c'est celle-là qui va être disponible bientôt.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Yeah! Bonjour, dame. Son regard. Et peut-être quelque peu fuyant.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Fait que tu le dis comme ça. Je t'avais dit que t'es quelqu'un d'agréable. N'a rien à envier à Sunday. Huh?
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness,
Comment
their
qu'elle a su
fortress
qu'elle
disappeared
qu'il
into the
suivait?
fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our... However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my...
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Let's go! Bon, ben on est techniquement citoyen.
Where
Attends,
should
quoi?
we begin?
Est-ce que moi j'ai jamais remarqué une pièce qui était sur le perso? Ah, c'est ça, je viens juste de le remarquer, ce gros pendentif-là, non? Nous voulons laisser ici une balise pionnier.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Hein? Nos passeports ont officiellement de la valeur. Un peu plus, on pourra peut-être reprendre contact.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
Comment leur expliquer qu'il y a des
But,
véhicules qui a été
please,
juste atomisé
let
par
me
une lance?
first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy.
Yeah, notre premier lieu de téléportation. Écoutez l'écho des titans. Ok. C'est quoi ça? Wow. Ok, lui il est vraiment plus sur le côté descriptif quoi, pour décrire la map.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Ah, triste.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Ok, c'est pas des trucs vivants. Oh, what? Gros jambon, c'est good.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here. so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead. Step in.
C'est un peu embarrassant.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Mais... Mais elle est aveugle. Elle a rien à foutre. C'est quoi j'aurais faux?
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Papier holographique.
Before everything began, the world was in 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws. Lay 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a... Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the... And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings. A curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty. With that, the first...
Non.
In this fleeting golden age,
il y a quand même l'option d'arrêter d'écouter. Juste éteins le cerveau.
Calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid.
Ouais, non, c'est trop d'un coup, j'avoue ça c'est pas faux, puis après, quand est-ce que ça va s'arrêter trop d'un coup?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Ah, mec, je me sens mal.
We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Ah.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh! Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Ok, j'avoue que c'est mieux.
The Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same. Fighting, everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day...
Quelque chose d'incroyable. Mon apparition.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class! A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming.
Ah,
The
j'avoue, moi non plus.
tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
3 bombes atomiques.
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name.
Les
Any guesses?
héritiers Chrysen.
That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero.
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hot. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
J'avais pas faible et sans défense, juste sans information.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history.
Ah ben, crème, Donald va être content ici, hein?
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be... You have a very considerate partner.
Ok. Attends, je vais quand même prendre. Oh shit! Encre spatiale ajoutée. Et où? Et où? Elle. Elle là. Ok.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath.
Écoute, la dernière fois que j'ai fait ça, je me suis fait kidnapper,
Thank
ok?
you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Mais... Oh, mec, mais c'est good. Tellement plus chaude.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Quoi? Tendre le bras droit à plat. Attends, mets ta main sur la table, lève légèrement l'avant-bras, paume tournée vers l'avant et... Mais c'est long,
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself.
Okay,
I am Aglaia the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Après la fin du prochain let's play, enfin déplorer. Ah, c'est ça?
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but
Attends, quoi? Ça veut dire que pendant tout le temps, j'aurai pas le temps? Ah, j'aurai pas le droit de
You can open your
d'être
eyes
libre.
now. Look, we are joined together now. Trap. Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, fulfill this pact between us. And you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be...
Okay.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our... The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night. The Chrysos heirs gathered here, they are counting on us to vanquish the titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and it is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself. Grant, this is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods, and with the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible. The two of you may... You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want to promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Ça me paraît faisable.
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Can you promise me that?
Okay.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now... I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no... As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your wealth.
Est-ce que je vais pouvoir avoir du linge divin? Parce que j'avoue que j'aurais pas non pour une nouvelle veste. Hein. J'avoue que ça aurait été bien dans le jeu avoir du linge. March qui est la seule et unique qui a reçu du linge. You done on. Bon, là c'est barré. Ah, ben voilà. Oh non, c'est ça, ici... Ici, c'est littéralement un monde à part, quoi. Les éons, ils sont pas... ils affectent même pas ici, hein. Ah, bah oui, t'en prends des photos. Ok, mais on leur dit qu'on vient d'où? C'est ça la question? Parce que oui, on n'a pas le droit de dire qu'il y a que le monde dans l'espace, mais on dit qu'on vient d'où? Est-ce que ça va faire bizarre? Homme fort volant. L'objet mystérieux béni par Genis. Après avoir brisé, le mouvement augmente. Oh. Ça dure combien de temps? Ok, ça dit pas. Bon ben écoute, autant avoir du fun, hein? Oh, what? Ah, j'espère que c'est pas ça à chaque fois. J'espère que c'est pas ça à chaque fois parce que je sens que la téléportation va être bien plaisante.
So that's how it works.
There seems
out Oh, are you the warriors that followed? Thank goodness. Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapse.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Me.
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
Ok. Maintenez le bouton pour la prière. C'est l'heure de prier pour Lord Honyrix. Bon.
Wow! You got it on the first try!
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring wood.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Ça tombe bien, c'est comme il a son arme est brisée.
You met Aggie, right? How did your jet? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Oh,
La porte du
right.
temps.
We came by to...
Ah. Sortir au téléphone, est-ce
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Il y a aussi des prêtres de Janusopolis. Quoi?
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little... All set! Huh. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of cold...
Mais...
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't... You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan
Quoi?
scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little... Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun.
Ben là, ça veut dire que je suis riche ici. Ah, ça, c'est de plus en plus bizarre. On devrait grimper. Attends, on peut grimper?
Miracle fresh from the oven.
Oh, what? Le lance courte portée. Si on va monter à temps. Trière. Tuer. Attends, quoi?
Go, bring word to the bard.
Me!
Does it really work?
Ah oui. Oh, what?
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Quoi?
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. All right,
Okay.
pass me your photo stone.
Passe-moi votre appareil à graver les souvenirs.
This is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're...
Okay.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Ah.
Thalasopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd...
No.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
J'avoue, on a quasiment dû demander à DS s'il y a une autre ville, comment elle a pu s'en servir. Bon, va falloir prendre une photo, hein? Non? Quoi, je peux pas prendre une photo moi-même? Oh, tristesse. Mais attends. Il y a un truc juste là. Attends. Ok, ça c'est le heal.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Quoi?
My beloved nymph.
What?
Let's leave Akama.
Mais... Hein? Mais... J'ai pas envie d'écouter votre message d'amour. Shit. Non, par-y pas. Ça c'est quoi ça? Passage secret. Ok. Ah, ok. Ça on brise. Hey. Quoi? Flamme vivante. Ok. Cassant possède ainsi cette petite flamme de... Ben, une plume de flamme. Oh! Ok. Cette torche d'un temps convient à toutes les cendres. Ok. Attends, je peux-tu lui donner un éclat de glace mémoriel? Ah, nice. Éclat de cristal, ok. Ah, ok. Bon, ben allons en bas, hein. Bon. Là, ça commence à faire beaucoup d'informations. Je vais devoir malheureusement arrêter. Parce qu'en même temps, ça fait très longtemps. On a déjà dépassé le temps habituel. Mais bon, ne vous en faites pas. On va recontinuer. On va revenir sur où est-ce qu'on était sur nos beaux chemins. Mais bon, en attendant, si vous avez aimé ce que vous avez vu et voulez en voir plus, vous pouvez me suivre et appuyer sur la cloche pour les futures notifications. Et sinon, entre-temps, je vous souhaite une bonne journée ou une bonne nuit. Et à la prochaine, j'espère.